Let's go. Okay. Master Chief Sprint. Right? Why not? Stylish. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Why would you put it there? Come on. Oh. Make it! Oh, good boy. We're looking good. Make it. I think we got it. Yay! First try, what a beast. Oh, shit. Same deal with this hub, much like Rally's, mugshots on the top floor of this massive hotel he's taken over. Always this, your enemy is high above you looking down on you. I think it's neat design. It's interesting. I also like that this level starts with you cutting the lights. Nope! Unfortunately for you, bozos, I know how to evade. Wait a goddamn minute, really? I'm gonna restart the level. There's a trophy you get for getting all four without alerting them, but the thing is, I guess I caught that first one. Maybe I bumped into him. Is that the mistake they keep making with all these dudes? That I'm bumping into them? Because the other, I played this game 100 billion times, and I would say that those lads are gonna, get alerted when you hit them anyway and blow the whistle. And bamboozled. Alright. Alright. Well, hey. There's a first time for everything, you know? I guess in my mind that dive was going to hit both of them. I suppose not. Where's the... Oh. What's happening here? Oh, there we go. You just can't reach it from the center, I guess. Turns out I never played this game before. I don't know anything. Interesting. Like, I bet you I'll go the rest of the entire game without killing the flashlight guard, and their whistle doesn't go off. Maybe that's why that particular one's a trophy. Because it's like the area in the game where it's even possible. That went differently in my head. Oh, come on. Damn it. Ah. We have a predicament. Barnacles! What the hell? I don't want to do the whole level all over again. Well, I guess I don't have any freaking choice. Please! Oh my god. I can't change abilities while he's waffling. I like little touches like that. I like that you kill the lights before you break in. Where did I miss one single dot? Guess it could have been here because I fell. But it was not. Wait, is that it? Christ almighty. Get me out. Fuck off. Dead. Jesus. I mean, I guess, bro. Be dead already. Alright, fine. It can be done.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Man, I'm getting swift with deciphering these codes. Dial 338. Okay, this page is from your hyperactive ancestor, B.F. Cooper. He discovered a way to speed up the clock. Perfect for those long stakeouts. Just hold down the triangle button to use it.
Kind of interesting. They give you slow, but slow only works when you're falling. You can only do slow motion jumps. But fast, you can use whenever you want. Anywho. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go right back for the speed run. Let's do it. Continue. Okay. I wasn't trying to fast, I was trying to roll. As we know from our many experiences, trying to roll up a hill is a hashtag bad idea. You might be thinking, surely any idiot would know that rolling uphill would not be a good idea. I don't have any other commentary. Good timing. I think we'll be fine as long as we roll this money thing correctly this time. No, come on. No, get over it. Balls! I forgot I could do that. Come on. God bless Sly. You gotta be kidding. It's like so finicky. Touch the thing, boy. Good lord. Yay. Alright, let's move on to the next one. That was dicey. I thought I was gonna get hit. I'll go to... Excuse me? Leave me alone. Let's try a minigame.
Murray is in position to make a run for this key.
Okay, so what do I do?
Provide some covering fire for him with that blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
We're gonna defend our good buddy.
Let's do it, Sly.
The mechanics of this are very interesting. Your bullets really do hurt Murray, So you can't just pop them. You can't do bits. Jesus Christ. The insistence on it zooming in and out is giving me anxiety. I am in no way controlling that. It's just a thing that's happening.
Bingo!
Fuck me.
I'm going in, Sly.
We'll just do that this time.
Keep it up.
One of the things that they make a deal about being Murray's character is that he like wants to be Sly. Like he wants to be as cool as his friend. So you can see that he's basically dressed in the same gear. He's got the little red backpack and everything. It's also basically the basis of these missions is like Murray wanted to get in the field, prove that he could help. Teaches you to hesitate. These missions are really nothing special though, if you ask me. I don't have a problem with it. I admire a game that wants to like try something. That's all this is to me. If they're like, oh, I don't know, maybe this would be fun. Not fun. Oh, fuck off.
I'm almost done. All right.
Yay! Got the Big Murray. Oh, come on. Now that I know I'm in the threat of getting blasted by that dude.
What's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangster dogs.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
I wasn't paying attention. There is a way to cheese this because the key is in the center and it's like I don't think you can see from here, but like right over the wall here is where the key is, and if you can manage to get your car over that wall, like by clipping over it, or I think you boost at the right place, whatever it is you do, you can just get it without having to actually complete the race. Very funny, but not something I have any idea how to do, so we won't be seeing that today. I'm just going to have to drive. Unfortunately for me, because I don't think I'm very good at this minigame. I was always, as a kid, kind of intrigued by the fact that these don't have the Master Thief sprints. I mean, obviously a on-rails gimmick with Murray isn't gonna, but with these, I don't know. They could have. A little time trial on racetracks. I don't know why, but the first place car being Mariachi Band always cracked me up as a kid too. I think going horizontal there is going to cost me this race, which is deeply unfortunate. Trying though. Yeah, it's close, but I didn't make it. Oh. Well, that screwed me.
Man, those crummy dogs are bumping me right and left.
Get back in there and bang them back. I need that key.
Alright. This always kind of intrigues me. Normally they drive in formation, so like the purple car being in last place is because it went sideways on that one bit. It's hilarious. Alright. That's a bad first lap, I'd say. That is too. Fuck! How did I end up backwards? Fuck. I thought I would bump him. I didn't think I was gonna go flipping over. I wonder if these dudes have rubber band AI. I don't think they do. Move. Ah. Come on, bro. Get off of me. What's happening? Get wrecked. You mariachi behind me. Stay away. There we go. Second time's the charm.
Way to go, Murray.
Off we go to part 2. Step on this little mound here. This sort of distracts me. And now we're in.
Would you look at that ugly mug?
I am, and I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So, how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up.
I'm on it.
I think we did 4 levels already, so there should be 3 up here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh. 2 to tango. I believe this one's also got a trophy of some kind. Let's see here. Without taking damage or falling. That should be pretty easy. I mean, even if I don't get it right here, I'm gonna have to get it for the sprint, so...
The key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
As you can tell by the name 2 to tango.
Well.
This ain't a regular mission.
My crosshairs. Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. Was getting worried about you. Thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. If little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
Who doesn't love a good fight? You can make this epic out of nowhere. You. I don't know. That was fascinating. There was a horseshoe there for me to grab, but then I got enough points to get a gold one. I was wondering what was going to happen. It just evaporated. The camera was trying to screw me on that one. Oh. Little lounge area. You can break the windows. And I'm gonna. Fuck you, Mitch. This is like the one time where I really think of using this ability.
Good thing I know Navajo code talk. Try 532.
What? No. Alright.
You found the blueprints for Mugshots additions to Mesa City. With these files, I'll be able to help you find all his clues and breakables. Just look through your binocucom to get the information.
And the chase is back on. This is the terrible part of the sprint.
I'm gonna hunt you down, Cooper. You can't
Getting there and
remember.
seeing if you have enough time to swing the cane enough times. But that's karma way to defeat. That one's kind of a gimme. Alright, let's try and sprint this bad boy. Bro, I was sitting there and I was like, if I just run past him, is he gonna be able to like? What do you mean I only have 2 lives? What did I lose on my own? I was like, is he gonna be able to snipe me off of the pillar? I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure, frankly, if his AI was just gonna go back to what it was doing. That's crazy. I kind of figured, you know? I was like, if I just run really fast, what's he gonna do? Turns out nothing. I'm very impressed with the timing of these segments, you know? I know that Sly's only got 1 running speed, so they could probably, like, more easily predict where you'd be at certain times if you were running like you should be. I still think it's kind of cool how they can time it to where, like, the time I am naturally ready to jump off the platform is when she shoots to destroy it, so you get kind of an epic jump. No. Come on. Game tried to play with me for a second. Stop. Up we go. I like the track to this one. I think the gimmick for this one is breaking glass, isn't it? Back alley heist. Yeah. 7 panes of glass. We can do that. Yeah. Please. I'm not doing anything right. Okay. Folks, we are hashtag just doing shit. I don't know. A lot of vibes. You can do this. Fucking much. See what I mean? Like, those dudes are turning around, like, just from me being in their proximity. I didn't do anything. I go for this even though I'm about to do the sprint for this level, which is going to destroy all of my horseshoes anyway. I swore there were 2 battles down there. This game's camera, boy, I tell you. I wonder if the emulator is like the PAL version or something. Yeah. I think that's all. Popped out like I was going to do something. Turns out there's nobody else. Please?
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I could have broken this code in my sleep. The combination is 565. Oh yeah, this will come in handy. It's Suzanne Cooper's notes pertaining to water safety. With this knowledge under your belt, you won't have to waste a charm whenever you fall into water.
Yay. Vibes. Now, sprint. Alright, let's do this. Oh shit, I forgot. This isn't the way. Oh! Okay. Stops you from doing that. Fair enough. There's an invisible wall. Suppose I could have presumed that would occur, but you know. Try to cheese things wherever you can. Up. Up. I think the goal here is... Shit! It's not that. Okay, whatever. I'm getting screwed by invisible walls again. It's this guy. This. No. Okay. What the shit? Am I dumb? Is there something I'm not understanding? Oh, you're kidding. Okay. I'm like 87% positive. That's just not that good. I mean, I guess. Why does that one just stunt all your momentum? It's so weird to me. Okay. Why, brain? Please. Christ almighty. First try. What the? Okay. Straight to the top. You do have to make sure you actually hit the bottom. Just dropping the card does not count. Learned that lesson as a child. I was very upset. I don't even really know why I tried it. I just thought it would be cute, I guess. If that's the way it worked. As it turns out, no.
See those neon tubes? I know they look like you can't climb on them, but with your thieving skills, I bet you could pull it off.
Your thieving skills make you immune to... I mean, I guess.
Forget it.
Okay.
Your cane will never smash that thick glass. You'll need something super heavy, like that big wrecking ball up there.
Stages like this one intrigue me. They are ostensibly linear, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's kind of neat that you can explore a bit. I always confuse that pulley and Boneyard Casino with this one. That one gives you coins, this one actually gives you the bottles. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just doing stuff. Every once in a while I just button mash, you know? Jesus Christ. This one's another gimme trophy. I mean, I guess you're not obligated to get the clue bottles, but if you're a person who would care about trophies, they're gonna drop the cards. I don't know.
I got a voice message for the 2-bit thieves making off with all my treasure keys. You did, Pally.
Pally.
Hands on you, I'm gonna fit you with your own pair of cement buddy slippers. You hear me? You lunch me, joint.
Choik! Another line that's always stood out in my head. You lunch me, choik!
Press the circle to enter the vault code. You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out. Dial in 468.
Can't believe when I wake up tomorrow it's gonna be time to trail some dawn.
Aha! It's Sir Andrew Cooper's thief replica technique. He used to make fake stand-ups of himself to confuse guards into attacking the wrong thing. Use the triangle button to put together a fake Sly Cooper.
Just another one of those things. You know, they tried it. It doesn't. There's just no part of the game where that would really come in handy. Oh, please. And of course we got to sprint. We got to sprint. What's up, comrade? We're doing this today. Oh, I was hoping it didn't happen twice. I was about to be so mad. Stop! Boom, boom. Forgot where I was going for a second. Into the breaching. Yeah, but I mean, how far am I gonna get in a few hours before I don't play it again for like 2 months? It's a roguelike. Oh. You have to have a Netflix account? And I don't even have a Steam account. Mm. I believe you that literal decades of PC games are available. But I don't PC games. What's the sale about? Just because it's summertime? Oh. Now until July 11th. They got that Hogwarts game. People talked about that game like it was game of the year for like 5 minutes, and then everyone chilled out. Jedi Survivor. Oh, the Star Wars! I gotta get to the Star Wars the second.
boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls and this is it? You're the monkey wrench in my operation? Some scrawny rat with a stick. Wait a second. I seen that stick before.
Maybe when my father knocked your block off with it.
Your father? Wow. You're
You're
a
a
Cooper?
Cooper?
You know, that Thievius Racoonus had a lot of nice pictures, but way too many big words.
So you don't mind just handing it over?
What, are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint. I feel
Transgress and
violated.
violate.
Let's rock.
I don't think they really explain how that works. Like, I can understand you're pointing mirrors at the crystal, and I guess it makes a half, but like, why would that burn mugshot but not slide? Fuck. Fucker. No. You're kidding. Bro, what's happening?
My beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
Now, you're not going to be dawn trailing because you've got a family thing, right? When does that happen? Are you going to at least get to play tomorrow? Oh, noon? Dang it. You can jump around the mirror, land on the platform he's on, and like run in a circle, but speedrun strats were obviously not good for me. I tried it though.
My beautiful gun is destroyed.
Yeah, are you, this is your answer, right? Are you hosting? Fuck off!
gun is destroyed.
Ah, okay.
I think I got a spare upstairs.
Took the day off, so I'm definitely going to start playing before 3 p.m. or whatever when I normally get off of work. But I'm not a 3 a.m. boy. That just isn't happening. As fun as that sounds, it's a little much. Probably won't be too far behind though. I made sure that I've done the chores. I went grocery shopping. Interesting.
This is impossible. A little pipsqueak like you beating a big, strong bruiser like me? It ain't right.
Hey, new tier, new trophy level. I'm cracked.
Go down to Haiti and cross paths with Miss Ruby. And then believe you me, you don't want to be you.
Mugshot section of the Thievius Racoonus contain an entry from my gunslinging ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper. His specialty was the rail walk, rail slide. Moves perfected it through a lifetime of theft in the Old West. Getting out of town proved to be a little more challenging than getting in. Having just missed us, Inspector Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail. That was the end of Mugshot's gambling empire, and Mesa City's citizens soon returned home. While me and the boys, well, we enjoyed the rest of our stay in America, and then returned to Paris, ready for our next mission.
I figured out a way to get us to Haiti.
I may not know nothing about this. That was a real thing. The PlayStation that came with its own screen that like flipped up. It was the PS1. It was cool. I had a friend that had one. I like borrowed it for a week or something like that. I remember I played Rayman.
I figured out a way to get us to Haiti.
Shout out to this map for teaching me where Haiti is.
The third member of the Fiendish Five was the infamous voodoo priestess, Ms. Ruby. Born into a family of mystics, other children found her scary. Teaching herself to summon the undead provided what few friends she had. A career in crime allowed an adult Ms. Ruby to punish the world for fearing her as a child. Chief mystic for the Fiendish Five, her powers allowed them to break both the laws of man and nature at the same time. Yet despite the whirlwind success of her youth, she managed to slip into obscurity. Last known sightings claim she headed out of civilization and deep into the Haitian jungle.
I have literally no recollection of the last time I did this, but I believe that it was suffering incarnate. But the thing about when I was playing on the PlayStation Now again, because I was streaming, So it was like a shit ton of input
Sorry,
lag.
Sly, but this is one mission you will have to accomplish without me.
You don't believe in ghosts, do you?
Sure I do. My scanners have picked up verifiable paranormal activity. But that's not the problem. This swamp is oozing with disgusting mold and
Jesus.
bacteria.
That's pretty mad. I must have been pretty angry.
All right then. Don't forget to use the new move you learned from Mugshot section of the Thievius Racoonus.
You mean the raccoon rail walk?
The roots and vines around here are perfect for that. All you gotta do is,
Jump and hit the circle button.
especially where you see the bark has been worn away, and where it's super slick from icky slime and moss, you'll rail slide like a skater grinding pipe.
I'm liking it.
The fuck? Oh, oh shit. Those enemies suck. Nobody be funny. You know what I mean. And absolutely unhinged in design. Oh, fuck off.
That's Miss Ruby's lair. To get in, you'll need that key on top of the tiki pedestal in the guard compound. There's a bad mojo force field protecting it, so you'll have to destroy all 5 of the purple candles surrounding it.
No problem.
Don't get cocky or you'll end up with your head shrunk to the size of a pea. You've got to get past those voodoo guards, and I'm warning you, they're mean and they work like a team.
So do we, buddy.
Oh, Pete. Short one. Why am I short one?
You've done it! The mojo force field is down, and you can steal the key!
Oh, sick.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. If I did my math right, and
I have to make a Steam
did
account,
my math right,
download and install it,
has got
Then you'd have to send me $7.50 United States cents for me to play it for like a couple hours. That seems silly.
Electrified! Kelly McCooper's notes on how to harness the electromagnetic field created by a rolling raccoon. Now your raccoon roll move will really pack a punch. Plus, it should give you a nice tingling sensation.
Bentley is a weird guy.
My paranormal scanner is maxing out on that structure.
A reading like that could only be coming off Ms. Ruby herself.
I think you're right, Sly. If you want to crack at Ms. Ruby, you're going to have to find a way inside that skull temple.
Third time's charm. Gotta work your way up to your bone. I think I could finish this game tonight. Or Mexico. Did you hear that, Ruby children? Everything in my body tells me that you would be able to make that jump. But after the invisible walls I encountered in the last time, I'm kind of unwilling to take the risk. I mean, that one just seems like a no-brainer. Right? I was making good time. Got worked into a chute. Aha! This pops me. I can't imagine what I would have done with this power as a child. Obviously, I'm a worse gamer than I was as a child because I just had to beat it and get the 100% without such technology.
What's with this industrial strength voodoo gate?
Not just a regular gate.
Really be trying
Voodoo
to keep
gate.
something out.
Or maybe she's trying to keep something in.
This isn't your average everyday game. This is a voodoo game. I believe there's a trophy here too. Jump over all candles during the chase in the lair of the beast. Let's do that. Which one's descent into danger? Okay. No. Excuse me? Good lord. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's not the chase. I can just not. I was gonna say, I know one of these triggers a spider.
These walls are making me claustrophobic. Whoa! Did you see those reeds move? There's something huge under there. You better get going.
What's that making? Bummer. Okay. I believe the chase starts soon. No, come on! Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. But how am I going to get back? I mean, but damn it. There's nothing I can do. I can't kill myself. I guess we're redoing the level. You're concerned about your ability to be excited for things. I can see that being a pretty concerning thing. I've been there before. I mean, are you like, you feel nothing at all? Or are you just maybe not as chomping at the bit as other people are? Because that's pretty normal, I'd say. I mean, I'm excited for Dawn Trail, but I'm not gnashing my teeth over it. I'm just excited to play a new video game and have some days off of work. Nothing at all. Maybe you're going through a phase. There's the period of time where, none speaks to you. But you gotta watch stuff like that because not enjoying anything at all can occasionally be indicative of a deeper issue. But, sometimes it's just the games you thought would hit didn't hit. Even if the hype isn't there, are you enjoying yourself? Like, is the Elden Ring DLC good, even if it didn't make you want to take your shirt off? Either way, it is. Alright, once more with feeling. Let's do this and get the single bottle. Excuse me? Okay. Game didn't know what to do because I got the ability where you can't die by drowning, but also the place it wanted to send me back to didn't exist anymore. Yeah, I was talking to Jill yesterday, and she was very low on that last boss.
I had to overcome some personal demons to get the answer to this.
I kind of kept my eye on it, but I've kind of kept away from it just because I think I'm gonna get around to it one day, and I don't want to be completely I know everything and every twist and jump scare and all that stuff, but.
A more modern entry. Bruce O'Coop's computer hacking technique. Using the data on this page, I should be able to tap the duty roster in each hideout and project guard information into your binocucom.
Two pulls. Damn. That sounds very me-coded. I will simply be bringing along Dissexy. Or Bob. I'm not playing those games. Jesus Christ, come on. wasn't actually sure about my ability to evade those two. I just figured hold forward and see what happens. Come on. But I do know the enemies will basically get bored of you if you get far enough away. It's not very far for them to leash. Not exactly a From Software experience, Sly Cooper. Come on. I disagree, but okay. This dude's too fucking fast. He's like Sonic the Hedgehog or some shit. I saw that. So was that's a shoot? I saw there was a patch where it was like, yeah, the patch today was just making the first half of the DLC easier. And I was like, that can't be right. But you're saying that's a shoot. Got him. We got the Binocucon gimmick that lets you check names of enemies. We will be doing that. Grave Undertaking. Defeat 5 ghosts in a single attack. I think that might be easier than it sounds.
Sly, you'd better be on your guard here. My paranormal scanners show this place is really haunted.
Oh, okay.
Now that was very interesting. When you smash that gravestone, the ghosts stop coming. It must be some kind of ghost generator. Maybe if you smash
The last boss has an attack that drops your FPS to like 7. That's Yeah, I was telling Jeff that you also think the last boss sucks, so maybe this is a universal concept. Maybe it's just not very good. He said the actual scaling didn't increase that much? Okay. You know how people are with difficulty. It's like impossible to tell. You know, I don't know if they actually made significant noticeable changes or if, like, the thing about difficulty, right, is like, I mean, I guess they could just say they released a patch changing the difficulty and not do anything, and people would have reactions and thoughts. You know what I mean? I think this is where I'm supposed to pull it off. Yeah, here we go. Well, okay. Let's try it again, but not as shit, shall we? Fuck! Well, somehow we gotta figure it out. Maybe we use the D point. Here, go play with that. Maybe we need to dive. That could help. What the shit? In a single attack. You tell me that doesn't count. I forgot. How do you... How? Fuck. I can't. Is it so hard? It's like, because I can't. Because I gotta avoid running into them, which will kill you instantly. Bro, I don't get it. I'm so bamboozled. Alright, I got 5, it says. Is that it? Somehow no. Okay. What? Well, wait a fucking minute. No. 1, 2... Yes, it is! Okay, buddy. We're doing bits now. I don't know. What am I getting, 4.5? Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. It's literally so many that even doing the shit is hazardous. The game bad. I don't. The light roll crutch. Is it a crutch? That levels? No. What the fuck? Now I'm getting angry. Ectoplasmic slasher. We are watching a YouTube video. Well, the game is bad. Actually, can we just go back 100 hours or something? Here we go. Okay. He literally, alright, did this in a tight circle, this. Turn around. Okay. Alright. I don't know. The game is bad, folks. What can I say? This is the kind of energy I'm going into Dawn Trail with. Just not being good at anything. I'm going to try to pause the game and rewind frames when I die to the level 92 boss. Or 91, whatever the fuck. Dungeon boss. Light rolls got insanely buffed? Okay. I'm interested to try it one day, and I will. Eventually. Try to go head up with Mesmer. Interesting. The game gave me these bullshit abilities. I'm trying to use them and they don't fucking work. What the hell? Still got duality on my bar somewhere, but I don't believe I will be enshrining Horizon in history. I think we're okay just removing that one. It was only around for one whole expansion in there. Yeah, we got this guy. Very excited for my positionless trick attack. I wondered how that was going to go. Poorly. But I did wonder. We're short 2. Let's play Where Did We Lose to Bob? There's the beginning of the level. Honestly, I'm pretty impressed that this stuff doesn't deload. Death animation and feedback in this game is hot dog water? That's crazy. Oh, I thought I was missing 2 together. Oh, that's way worse. Missing just 1 somewhere. Fuck. Oh well. Let's figure that out. Hot dog water is crazy. Ah, you know what? It's around one of these. You can do everything you want to in this game, but angle your camera. I don't understand. I'm pretty sure. I was sworn it was around one of these guys. That's not. Oh, we keep on rolling, I suppose. We did this. We did that. Frick! I don't want to have to redo the whole level. No, please, no. I mean, can I just... Please. Wait a minute. Damn it! Okay. Back up we go. Where? Alright, bro. That's going to be a very annoying part of the sprint. Very. So is this, actually. Interesting. Why would I do it twice? For the vibes. I'm trying to remember in reverse. I think it's that way, right? It's this way. Because we were down there and we looked up. There it is. I mean, I guess.
Okay, this is kind of a guess, but try 128. These are the blueprints to Miss Ruby's production facility. I'll pipe this information into your binocucom. Use it to find breakables and clues nearby.
Caught. This whole week was something, man. Every single day of the week, I could tell, like, I don't want to be doing none of this. I don't care about any of this. Like, the more work tried to get me to pay it mind, the more I was just incapable of doing so. Bloodiest, suckiest? That's crazy. Wait, what the fuck? There I was, memeing, and I got punished for it. Not Bloodiest Suckiest. That is a crazy ass name, bro. Bloodiest Suckiest. You can't. Oh shit. Whew! That's playing the game. Fuck you! Come on. I read the tips, and like, Viper, I can understand looks kind of crazy because it's got 50 million buttons or whatever. It looks like it does, but I can tell it doesn't really. You know, it's got stuff that turns into other stuff and stuff like that, so it's really not that overwhelming. But man, I still could not for the life of me parse Pictomancer. I just didn't get it. Please. What are we doing? Christ almighty, leave me alone. No, please. It's right there. No! God damn it! Leave me alone! This is so obnoxious. What? Fuck off. Yeah! Please. Oh my god, get away from me. Like, not. Oh. And look at Pictomancer and think, like, I will never be able to play this. It just seemed like, I don't know, kind of. Hello. Welcome.
The only way to open up that voodoo gate is by lighting all 25 tiki torches with the flamethrower on your swamp skiff. Use the left analog stick to steer and press the X button to fire the flamethrower.
This is our Dawn Trail's not released yet, so we're just hashtag doing stuff. Stream. We are hanging and dare I might say banging.
Hurry! You only have 2 minutes to get all the torches lit.
Dare I say. No. Dare I say. This minigame sucks. And I hate it. It was traumatic for me as a child. It is just a hateful game, bro. Because you... Come on, fucker. What it needs is a thing that'll point you to where the heads are, to some degree. Because it's really easy to, like, get to the last 2 or whatever and just not be able to tell where the hell they are. Come on. Really, I'm much better at the game now than I was when I was a child. Get, please. The controls look awkward. They kind of are. PS2 game. And, you know, the first of trilogy, Sly 2 and 3 are much better. My favorite's 2, but they get better. You know, they get better. 2 or more enemies with the same mind. Ah, damn it. How am I gonna... Well... Did we already do this? We did, right? Yeah. There's a version of this where I just continue the game like a normal person would, but I really would like to do that now that I've thought of it. Well, not thought of it, now that I've seen that it's a thing that the game would like for me to do. Oh, yeah, why not?
So the second approach of the game This one actually was touched by a lot of people too.
Yeah, originally it was a huge junkyard that you were navigating through.
Yeah.
It was really confusing for the player to know where they needed to go and what was
Cletus.
the wall and what wasn't, because everything was equally interesting.
Right.
As it was just piles and piles.
And the game
of
from
trash.
Hell's.
Like some
Star
rainbow,
Fox
but
Adventures.
some not. It was really sort of.
I remember seeing that game for GameCube, and I loved my GameCube, so I was definitely always trying to like find a reason, right? But
you could and could not walk on.
I don't know. It just weirded me out. Looking at Crystal and everything, I was like, I don't feel like this is for me.
Abandoned, desolate.
And then I found out it wasn't a rail shooter either, so then I was definitely like, well, what is happening here?
And then you find a shack.
I ended up picking up Star Fox Assault, which also is not entirely a rail shooter, so I got, eventually caught up. But I don't know. So you're telling me it's pretty good.
Denser and denser kind of urban images.
So in this level, you've got the stick guy, you got the dog, the leash dog.
Oh yeah. There's 4 actually that I did in this level. There, the stick guy. There's the card thrower.
There's a version of this where I can do this.
And there's the jailbird dog.
What do you call you have kind of pet names for all
the
the
names from, because I hate calling them stick guy. Jailbird dog.
What do you call
I'm gonna go with my original plan.
Yeah, I have names from, because I hate calling him stick guy and stuff. So.
You don't like stick guy?
I don't like stick guy. I'd rather call him Gorgeous Lou. Gorgeous Lou is the stick guy. The card thrower is Inkspot Jackson. Domination, obviously. The bulldog I never had a name for. Because I think the bulldog was actually, I didn't do the bulldog.
What?
Animation, but I didn't design him. But
okay.
And then Polly Shackles was the jailbird dog.
Who has the best idol of any NPC in the game? Trying to gnaw through his chain.
Wall and chain.
Actually.
Very on theme.
Very much.
It's always cool when the NPC is showing you
Polly Shackles.
What he's gonna be doing to you through his idol, so you get a sense what his weapon will be. Those are always more successful. Both those guys do it pretty well. Oh, this level features maybe the coolest security setup of them all, where you have that kind of checkerboard on the floor with the floor sensors and the sweeping lasers, and it looks like you're a goner. There is no way in the world anyone could ever get through this. And you can totally get through it, but the thing is, because the security devices have to sense you before they become dangerous, you can practically run through the whole thing and live for it. But you'll be fine. But it looks just overwhelmingly tough. And in a lot of ways, that was our goal in the whole game, was to give the perception of
it makes you an auto fire controller.
Very doable.
It's kind of beast. it's kind of beast.
So that you got that feeling you had done something.
An auto fire controller is crazy. Vinny the Pincher, I think not. I will not be pinched on this day, good sir. My favorite family video game moment was Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. My mom button mashed me and beat me 2-0. I was stunned. My sister was like doing cartwheels. She was dunking on me to no end. I was still. There we go. And I mean, how could they not dunk on me? I legitimately been crazy. Nothing. Playing a fighting game, nothing is more frustrating than losing to a button mash. matching because you can't do anything about it. You know, you're just losing, and you're sitting there like this can't be happening, and it is. It is happening, and it's happening to you. Worst of all. And then when I think of button mashing, it's not mashing, but if you've ever played Sonic Riders, voice cracker, Sonic Riders was like they're all on like little skateboards or whatever, and you'd get to you had a fuel gauge, like you had a like a gas tank on your ship. It ran on air. And you would get to certain parts of the stage where if you rotated your thumbstick around, you could get more air. And that was like your refill opportunity. I got that game for my birthday. A friend gave it to me, which is crazy in hindsight. Like, I don't know which friend I had that was so kind that their parents bought me a full-priced GameCube video game at the time, but they did. And I wore out the palm of my hand doing that rotation shit, so I couldn't play the next day. My hand hurt too much.
Build up enough steam pressure to get launched up to Ruby's Skull Temple.
Okay, sounds like we've got a plan. To get around that thing, try moving in the shadows made by the masks so that the guards won't see you.
I think the original Mario Party had like a whole thing about having too many, or the button mash thing being like irresponsible, so that it just like broke shit. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Alert every flashlight guard and set off every alarm. Without defeating any enemies or destroying any alarms? Okay. Team? Let's work it the fuck out, I don't know. No, but wait a minute. How? But there's a part, that part right there, where I've got to kill that guy to progress. Oh no. Pausing so I can bring that up. A wound? That's crazy. They sent out gloves? I did not know that. That's super funny. I eventually rented the first Mario Party. I owned the third game. And the third Mario Party is like really good. It's got a lot of fun minigames and stuff, but you see, childhood me preferred Mario Party 2 because the characters got all dressed up for the stages, you see, which was obviously the most important thing to me. Even as a child, I appreciated glamour. Okay, well this is going to be annoying as hell. So I jump, clear that guy, and then clear this guy. He doesn't turn around. So I jump and clear this guy, and he doesn't turn around. No. Well, wait. Can I just let him? No, because it says don't set off any alarms. which I have to imagine includes these idiots. How in the fuck? Okay. I've like gotta basically already be. Yep. Climb, bitch. A bleeding wound is crazy. Would you not stop? I mean, I'm a gamer, don't get me wrong, but surely you'd like go, you know what I mean? Like, you would at some point think to yourself, this can't be right. I mean, real gamer, you know, I can't compare. Oh my god, please. What an asshole! Leave me alone. Okay. Well, but I know what you're supposed to do next. There's a thing in front of him. What? I don't understand. It says without killing any enemies, right? Defeating any enemies or destroy. Oh! Well, hold on. Destroying alarms, not getting caught. We can do this then. Fuck you! I hate this game. No! I don't get it! What am I supposed to do? That's not fair! I mean, whatever. Tank it. That's why, I don't know. Hop your ass back up there. And then we're gonna just do this and escape, I guess. Interesting. There's a version of that where I ran into that dude and he killed me. And I was ready to be so fucking mad. Now we gotta do this shit 2 more times. Because I have to do it like a normal person. And then I have to do for the sprint. I was all in on the gimmick until I reached that last dude. I don't know what I was supposed to do differently there. Yeah, the opposite of the foot ring. Every person has shared the story or has had the experience of tilting a good friend into oblivion. It happens. remember I was playing Fortnite with the bro, and we were just landing. Like, we were just landing on the ship. And I'm looking at it, because, when you're, like, dropping down or whatever, you can see the other people and, like, where they're going to land, who's lower than you and stuff like that. So I'm looking at it, and I'm like, all right, whatever you do, don't go on the roof. There's already dudes lower than us. They're going to kill you. So I land, I'm, like, getting my first gun and everything, I'm cooling, and then you see and hear, like, the that tells you your friend has got clapped. In seconds, I hear this, and I'm just sitting there, it's stone cold quiet, and then I said, so you went on the roof, huh? Told your ass not to go on the roof. And that was... it was a ride for quite some time. Bro was not in the mood for that shit. But I mean... What was I... Why be angry at me for speaking the truth? Oh, I didn't want that to be the outcome of this, but okay. The thing about Fortnite is, like, the period of time where I thought it was, like, kind of interesting came and went. Because I can never really get good at building. So I pretty much never won. I did a couple times. And I also wasn't big on playing by myself. It was one of those games. But if they had, at the time, had the mode available where you could do it without having to build, I would have been like God King of that shit. I would have had tons of fun. Now we get to play. I have to jump down there again, but I don't have the wooden planks to get me back up again. So I don't know what the frick I'm supposed to do here. Really wish I could angle my camera. Guess we'll work it out. What's your first objective when the servers come up in, looks like a little less than 8 hours? I feel like I'm the only person who's just starting the MSQ. I'm hearing crafting, leveling Viper, leveling Pictomancer. Someone mentioned, like, going to see the various areas and NPCs that have gotten hit with the graphical update, just to, like, compare. And I was like, that sounds lame, but, if you like it, I love it. Trying to fix your UI. Is it going to be broken? Is that a concern I need to be having? What's happening to your UI? Ah, okay. I'm gonna start the MSQ, take Horizon off my bars, and put... I don't even know. I think Let Sweep. I don't think I got any new abilities that have their own button, which is pretty beast if you ask me. And then start the MSQ. What an asshole. Stop. No, stop. Should have went for it. It just materialized. That's so not fair.
These codes are nothing before my righteous analytical ability. The combination
Yeah,
has to be
yeah, I got my inventory down to like 19, I think.
mind-bending. It's Matthew Della Coupeau's perpetual slow motion technique. With this move, you can slow down time whenever you want, not just while jumping. Hold down the triangle button to use it.
Have you guys been checking your lodestone to see if your characters have been upgraded to HD? Slow motion. New HUD settings. Interesting. Your lodestone pick is an HD. I saw that. I saw that it had you listed as a paladin. It popped me. I was like, how did that happen? Did I just... Oh, shoot. I gotta do the thief sprint.
That vehicle seems to be outfitted with some sort of high-energy cannon. Use the left analog stick to move, and aim the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. Remember, you can only shoot in one direction while moving in another.
This mission I like the legit. Kind of makes you feel powerful. Plus it gives you a ranged attack, which is great, because... Well, if I could hit the guy, that would be interesting. Please. I changed my mind. I don't like it anymore. The lodestone's down now? Aw, but I never got upgraded to HD. Damn. I still don't know what your door's gonna look like. Melded like a guesstimation using the benchmark. But the hair was different, and it's gonna make a difference. Eddie and I tilted earlier today because we noticed Hungry Harvey got updated to the HD, and so did Naheo. We were like, what the fuck? Is it Lalafell supremacy? Like, what is their priority system?
According to my paranormal scanner, it's just got to be the source of power for those generators.
Fuck off. Lock. Please. What's happening? Never loaded up to Mitch Miller. I'm looking forward to that. I the very first thing I looked at was the 2 die tracks on the Ninja AF. I think people got that from the tour, the media tour. And it looked pretty promising to me. Make it interesting. Interesting. Anyway, what I was saying about the Ninja AF is that it dies the way I hoped it would, which is there's a die track for the actual armor and then a die track for the tassels and stuff, so I can change them from that dreadful purple they keep trying to push on Ninja and change it to red, since, we're doing that now. Sometimes I miss my pink aesthetic. Sometimes. Oh. If you're wondering why I don't just run through, when you're caught by one of the lasers and the alarm starts going off, it makes the clock tick faster. So you can't actually save any time doing that. There's probably a more efficient way to do this room, but doing it with the lights just seemed like a bad idea. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, definitely not. Shit. Okay. Interesting. No. Okay. No, damn it. I thought I was cooking for a second. Almost was. Yep, there we go. This is nerve-wracking. Oh my god, please! I'm not gonna make it. That's so annoying. Okay. I'm still not gonna make it. I really don't know. I needed like a second. Fuck me. Okay, so I have to wait for this loser. But then, like, that just seems so not good. Is there a way to... No, there's not. All job gear across all expansions? I'm like trying to do this and also, which is hard because I'm not very good at either of those things. Why do I feel like I have way more time this time than I did last time? Like not a couple seconds, a lot more time than last time. Because I did. Interesting. Right, link is anything you can pay money for. That's good. I feel like they're getting closer and closer to ungendering everything. There's another wave that just went out, wasn't there? I didn't really, like, pay enough mind to know which they were talking about, but I do remember that. That serves no purpose, by the way. Sure, I unlocked that door, but I will never come back here, and you don't think it'll happen with the NPC gear. The NPC gear is kind of lame.
With all the hay and feathers in here, just looking at this place has got me breaking out in hives.
Yeah, as it turns out, things are not good when they are in any way challenging me or bothering me. And things are great when they're not. It's very simple science. Fire Emblem 6 was great, except the times where they decided Roy just was never going to get strength, and also he's going to be force deployed on every freaking map. That was hateful. This was another mission that used to horrify me as a kid. All the minigames were challenging. As opposed to now, as an adult, where only the platform is so challenging. Oh, I don't know why or how that occurred, but it did. Oh boy. Please don't. Okay. It's because FB6 like to do stuff. 1% crit! That can't possibly be mine. Oh no! Even here, where the color palette is, more of a muted green, it still slides blue, sticks out like a sore thumb. Very intelligent art direction. This is the thing that tilted me into oblivion. Because the input lag for a rhythm game was mean as shit. Oh, let's see how this goes. I got a few vials of the jetpack on me. I remember buying. I'd be interested in trying it eventually. There's just no way I'm going to buy it and play it for an hour and a half and then go to bed. That just seems silly. Sly Cooper. It's a shame because I like this boss, at least in theory. The rhythm part of it's kind of neat.
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
Alright. What's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a little game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not, you'll get zapped.
A little voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
See how it's different when there's not input lag? I still might die. Yeah. I would love to hear the developer commentary on this. Grunglier. I'm not here to fight for the honor of the way Sly Cooper looks graphically. No. Must have pressed it too soon. Ah, fuck! I think we can all agree. Fucking no. Okay, what the fuck? I can't do that one? Alright.
You certainly got some rhythm, Raccoon. But it won't help you none if you're fixing to go after the Panda King. He's tough, with a capital T. You go poking around his stronghold in China, you're likely to get poked back.
Yeah, well, if he's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage. Ms. Ruby's section of the Thievius Racoonus held note for my pioneering ancestor.
Bro, we had no choice but to rewind. I don't feel like the game prepared us for any other eventuality. Jesus Christ.
Inspector Fox's arrival cued my exit. The production of zombies, made illegal in the World Peace Accord of '71, earned Ms. Ruby a life sentence behind bars. While the gang and I enjoyed a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans in preparation for our next caper.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
Okay, I'll stop soon.
I did not love that guy. Probably. All the newspaper clippings call Carmelita some kind of hot, and they have a shadow figure of Sly. 3 games, 3 different voice actors or actresses for Carmelita. Very funny.
Every New Year's. He spent a decade learning the art. But when he tried to offer his fireworks to the noblemen, they couldn't see past his shabby clothes and chased him away. Humiliated, the Panda King took revenge on those who shunned him by using the very tools of his art for crime. The Fiendish Five recruited him as their demolitions expert, and from then on, his explosive touch became feared worldwide. He's rumored to be perfecting some new firework technique high in the unstable Kunlun Mountains of western China.
Kunlun Mountains. Fist of Fire. Neither. Okay. Was it Perilous Ascent, one of them? No. Okay. This is the technique we got from beating Ms. Ruby. Turn of the It's pretty decent. can't figure out what I want to do tomorrow. There's definitely a big part of me that would like to be streaming, because I'm kind of happy with the Endwalker
Oh my gosh, that's awful! That poor village.
VODs that I have, because they're fun memories to look back on and laugh at some things and stuff like that. But at the same time, I don't know if I can deal with
I've
it.
got to find my way up there and fast before that lunatic squashes another town.
But I kind of do believe I'll be back to streaming raids. I feel more refreshed than I did when I was in. I think Abyssos was the second one, right? Yeah, it was Asphodelos, Abyssos, and Abyssos. Abyssos was not a good time to be a Zark. We can all agree it's not doing very well. Is my static complete? Yes, actually. We do have 8 people now. But we never did. Yeah, I was talking at the time. I was like, we should all like run, I don't know, something, an EX trial or something together before the expansion hits. Never got around to it. I don't know if I really think that's a big deal. So I guess we'll just see. But we do have 8 people, and they all fill the 8 roles, so we're good. Sarah Mew is raiding with me, ostensibly, not ostensibly, potentially. Well, 4 times. Because you see, Sarah Mew is like, I don't know, 6 months pregnant or something like that, so. At some point, she is going to have to bow out. But since they were talking about finding someone in the party finder, I was like, well, we might as well take my bozo friend instead of some bozo random. I don't know what anti-aliasing is, I can't lie to you. Gets rid of Jags. Okay. Shout out to all the graphical update stuff. I'm looking forward to it. You did every... I can't in my mind get there. People told me that for Shadowbringers and Endwalker that they went and did every single side quest like in the time of the first launch, like before any of the patches. And that's just like... I don't got it in me, It's simply... no, I don't want to do that. Invisible. Invisible. Please. Fucking Lord, this is like Metal Gear Solid. Why are there so many dudes? Heaven help you, Sly Cooper. I don't remember if walking into you. Okay. Makes you intangible, basically. Three is a big number of them to be missing. I wish you could angle the camera up. Man, that's so frustrating. Okay, well, there's one. So I'm missing two. Oh, we did it. Yay.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I got a real headache figuring this one out. Input 578. This just gets better and better. I'd always heard that one of your southern ancestors, Huckleberry Cooper, developed a technique to move while staying invisible. Hold down the circle button to turn invisible, then move around with the left analog stick.
Is that a thing? I don't even remember. Just okay, yes. Being able to walk while invisible, huge help. Even if it's slow, it's not like there's a timer. Cheeses the hell out of some of these encounters. Aren't most mods going to be like dying a death immediately when the servers come back up? Like, I'd imagine mods won't be built for the current graphical update. Most of them are fine. Move it or lose it, dweeb. Pretty sure this one doesn't just drop you into that part of the level. I'm pretty sure if you fall from here, you just die. No, please. Oh, shit. Good lord. Okay. Woo. I think I want to say you can. Best player in the game, baby. What just happened? Alright. Came back. Ah, so fun. Now, the thing about the Master Thief sprints is I'm pretty sure I'm almost done. There's only a couple more.
Nice job breaking into the Panda King's compound. I think I figured out a way to get to the top of that giant statue. But unfortunately, it's obstructed by this reinforced ceiling hatch.
No problem. They seem to have plenty of firepower around here. I'll just have to find a few more treasure keys to get at it.
Attention, valued employee. Sadly, incompetence elect not to pay for Avalanche protection service. And so I am forced to bury alive under many ton of snow. Please be on guard for any surviving villager that come looking for revenge. Thank you. That is all.
I don't think the voice is supposed to be hateful. Alert every flashlight guard and set off every alarm in the unseen foe. That's where we are, right? Yeah. Boy, that sounds fucking awful. Let's see how this goes. So I'm thinking...
This looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of fire.
Right? I'm gonna have to do stuff like that. But basically, I'm gonna be hoping there's never more than one dude at a time. Because if there's two, that shit's not gonna work.
The invisibility trick won't work on them.
Okay. You sneaky game. No. Can't alert him from here. He'll simply kill me. So we have to wait for that. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I think we are doing great so far. Fuck! Too early. This is more fun than Fire Emblem. This is silly. Fuck off! This guy's being an asshole. Please stop. It's because I have to set him off on purpose. It's been ridiculous. Sheesh. I gotta remember I gotta set off the alarms too. More flashlight. The physics are not good enough for it to be trying to do rounded platform stuff like that. No freaking way. This has got to be close enough, right? Wait. Could I? Then why is it there? What the? You guys hear somebody sneeze? What the fuck was that? Oh, brother. Ha, best player in the game, baby. Wow. Get touched on purpose. Oh, shit. Okay. Now, the fuck? What? Alright, bro. Me, I guess.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. It was a challenge, but this vault's combination has got to be 667.
Oh.
Incredible! I never would have thought this was possible. Sir Augustine of Cooper's technique to briefly defy gravity. From now on, you should be able to pop right out of those bottomless pits you keep falling into. And you won't even lose a lucky charm.
Now we just gotta get
Slime
this
Pagoda
guy
is
on
some
purpose,
kind of
right?
huge gunpowder production plant. Judging by the scale, the Panda King must be making tons of explosives.
Cool. Let's sprint, folks. Hold on. I don't want the little chat clock to disappear. So we got this. These are all just playing the game. Yeah, that's all these are just playing except those two things, which are easy. Okay. Always the little touches. I don't know. I like that you jump through the window in this stage, right? Breaking an in. Come on. I remembered this time. Oh, that wasn't what was supposed to happen. This fucking guy again. Now, how come that wasn't that easy the first time? Ooh, bitch. You too. Oh, wait. Okay. We all have our own vibes, you know? I see 30 seconds, but this still feels like it's about to be tight. No, it's not. I think this is the other gimmick. Flaming Temple of Flame. There is, and I cannot stress this enough, no real fire gimmick to this level.
Despite its temple-like facade, this place is really some sort of training ground. Stay on your toes.
Is it? Is it? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, guess not. I swear if you hit it hard enough, you can sequence break this level. Guess it doesn't matter. I won't be able to do it for the sprint, because obviously I don't know it well enough to do it. But imagine if I did. Wouldn't that be cool? Can you imagine for just a moment if I was cool? These are the meanest bottles in the game. Being able to see those blue, like even if you come down here, seeing that little blue sparkle to know that's where you gotta go feels mean. You gotta remember that horseshoe is not always there. Like that obviously is like a signal. If you happen to have it there, then that could make you go down there to check. But that is not always there. Alright, as I recall, killing all these guys. Don't! There we go. I don't think those nunchucks actually have, like, hurt boxes. I don't think you're in any danger when you do this. Now what the fuck? Woo! That was a very funny trophy to me because the first time I because you're gonna jump and try as a kid, and when I actually hit one and realized you could hit them, I mean I did that for the I just did exactly what I just did for no reward because I mean how could you not? Get a bottle this one. I think you can. It wasn't as satisfying as that. It made a sound, but like I was expecting an Undertaker level doll. It was like 50-50 if that happened or not. Interesting. Interesting. These abilities suck. Decoy. Thought I saw something. Have I missed something? Yes. 4 bottles? Where did I possibly miss 4 bottles? Well, here we go. There's two. Two more. I have hunch. My hunch was wrong. There it is. There you are. Whenever you're missing exactly two, it always feels like there's a likelihood of one of those sort of thoughts. I think I only have one more. I think I only have this level and then one more with Carmelita as far as the sprints go. Oh, brother.
Murray's all fired up to make the run for the key. While on the blasting station, use the left analog stick to aim and the square button to fire.
Right on. I'll keep him covered.
This is what I thought it was. This is fine. It intrigues me that those dudes are enemies here, and you see them training in the temple, but Sly never fights them. Die! I like his little wave.
Oh, thanks. I'm half done.
Very. Get die. Pray and pray. This is how you know I wasn't good at Destiny. Die, goddammit. We gotta do us a sprint. What happened? Did I finish getting the bottles and never actually open the chest at the end? Why? Why would I do that? Well, I guess we'll be seeing this level in full again. God damn it. You know, I never do things just to do them. Please. Obviously, this is just practice for the Master Thieves. I am doing this on purpose, you see. I'm so bamboozled. It's right there.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Lucky for you, I versed in chaos theory. Otherwise, this code would have been unsolvable. Input 932. You found the blueprints for the Panda King's lair. I'll upload the data straight into your binocucom.
Alright, well. Let's do it the third time. Should have jumped it. I could have jumped this too, but why risk it? Ironic to me, the hardest Master Chief sprints are still like the ones in Raleigh's base. That first level is brutal. Fuck you. Please. Come on. Still close. Come on. Yeah. Seems like overkill.
I've calculated the trajectory of these rockets, and I'm 99% sure you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that statue before they explode.
What about that other 1%?
Well, in that case, Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be spectacular.
Nice.
Now, to unlock these rockets, you're going to need all 7 of the Panda King's treasure keys.
Right on. I'll steal them in no time.
They could be pretty tough, some of these. The last one... Oh, this is the shoe up for me. Yeah, 7 keys per hub. 4 hubs. And then the 5th one is a linear bit of levels, no keys involved. I think what we are going to do is get this platinum trophy and then prepare. This one is a lot less psychotic than the swamp one. No reason to do that. You just can't. And I think it's fine. God, can you imagine if I had to do sprints for these kinds of levels? See, I mean, much less insane. No, not you, Siri. Go away. See. See what I mean.
Hurry, what are you doing down there?
Well, I'm minding my post when I notice this snow cone stand, and I think to myself, hey Murray, you gotta keep your energy up. So I hurry over here, and then all of a sudden, monkeys are everywhere, bugging me to race them 3 times around this track for a key.
Could use the key. Think you could take them?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys. How can I lose?
All right, remember, steer with the left stick and press square to use any nitro boosts you collect. Keep clear of those icy patches.
Yeah.
Thanks for the advice, Sly, but trust me, I got this under control.
I remember this. I can remember. I'm seeing it now. This the points made. In the first race at Mugshot's Hub, every car had their own design, like a little bit of character. But in this one, they just were like, fuck it. 4 of these dudes. Ah! Luckily, the enemy cannot use nitros. They can just block your ability to get them. Which is equally damning, because you certainly need them to win. Doom. Okay. Woo!
Go get that key.
I need but a brief moment. I'll be right back. 10 seconds or so. Okay. Inevitably, there comes a point in the stream where it becomes nighttime, and I need to close the blinds and turn on the light. Duel by the Drag.
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
Here we go. This is another one that I'm going to have to beat 3 times. But this time it's not my fault. For whatever reason, I mean, I guess they have reason, you can't open the chest at the end of this one, even after you get all the bottles. You have to beat the final boss before they will let you open it. So I've got to do it again after I beat the final boss so that I can open the deal, and then... But I feel like you can't. And then I'll have to do it a third time for the sprint. It's kind of interesting, though. I mean, it means that that's basically where the game ends, is here. Obviously, I could have chosen any level to be the last level to get the chest and the sprint. But isn't it poetic if it's with Carmelita? I cannot believe I actually got hit. Ma'am. Oh. Kind of surprises me that there's no. I mean, I guess the dossier is what it's supposed to be, so she wouldn't be on it. So annoying, Carmelita, please. Wait, what? I'm missing 2 again? That's supposed to end the level. What? I broke it. I don't know what to do now. Die, I guess? I'm literally standing still. Okay. I give me. Wonder where I lost 2 bottles.
Watch your back, Cooper. When you least expect it, I'll be there.
Under 6 hours. That's crazy. You know, I forgot that I could rewind. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Completely forgot that that was a thing. Alright, well, as I said, we can't get the chest anyway, and I'm gonna have to redo the level, so might as well not bother doing it again. Let's go punch the Panda King.
See that ring on the bundle of fireworks? Hook onto it with your cane to hitch your ride.
Lame who?
I see you carry Kane of notorious Cooper Thief clan. Have you come here for revenge? To steal back the Thievius Racoonus?
That was my plan at first, but now I'm more interested in putting an end to your avalanche extortion racket.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless village in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
No, that's only half right. I am a thief from a long line of master thieves, while you're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent child. You shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique, Flame Fu. Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel!
I like this one.
Palms of thunder! Fiery wheel!
What's happening?
Fiery wheel! Moving chop! Moving chop! Palms up!
This is the only boss fight in the game that kind of like feels like what I would want to, which is just you beating the shit.
Fiery wheel! Your skill with that cane is unparalleled.
Unparalleled.
Sly, I did a cross-analysis of the metal used in that high-tech blasting vehicle, and it turns out it can only be found in one place. The Krakow volcano in Russia. That's got to be where we'll find the fifth member of the Fiendish Five. So get what you came for and let's get out of here.
Retrieving the Panda King section of the Thievius Racoonus gave me a chance to learn about my technically minded ancestor, Otto Van Cooper. Not known for his physical dexterity, Otto relied on vehicles to aid him in his criminal endeavors. Armed with his designs, I was sure Murray would be able to make some cool modifications to the team van. A frustrated Inspector Fox, having missed me coming down the mountain, threw the Panda King in jail, thus putting an end to his avalanche protection services and ensuring the safety of mountain villages throughout China. My gang and I took a little time off and did some shopping in Hong Kong. Thoroughly relaxed, we headed home to plan our next move.
Okay, partner, this is it! A trip to Clockwork's lair!
This just lets you watch all the 10 seconds. But anywho, off we go to Russia.
We were on our way to the Krakow volcano in Russia. While looking over what little information I had on the final member of the Fiendish Five, I began to notice something. In the 4 parts of the Thievius Racoonus recovered so far, several of the pictures depict a shadowy owl-like figure, which looks very similar to the police images of the mysterious clockwork. Is this a strange coincidence, or is there something I'm missing?
Cold Heart of Hate. Pretty beast. That's an instance name right there. That could go up there with the final day. Cold Heart of Hate.
Hey, Sly! The road to Clockwork's fortress is blocked! Whoa! Check out all those mines! Think you can blow them away and clear a safe path for us?
Bingo! My scanners indicate the Clockwork is holed up in that owl-shaped tower.
First things first, we've got hostile robo-falcons at 12 o'clock, Sly!
That's no tower, it's a giant death ray! Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble!
A giant death rays.
Heads up! The robo-falcons are back!
Woo!
We're getting swarmed!
As you can see, clearly not hits.
Nice shooting, Sly! Looks like we're in the clear!
Murray, that cave doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
We've got to get through that security door on the far side of
Food
the
for
tower.
dog.
The only way to unlock it is to analyze at least
What the hell happened to the
60
color?
of those hanging computers.
Would have been easy to get at them if Murray hadn't thrashed our new turret.
Yeah, won't be a problem. I can hack the computer's connection coupling so they'll fall to the ground. Then, Murray will have to run over them with the van.
Okay, and Murray, remember to use our new battering ram by hitting the square button if anyone tries to keep you from those computers.
Murray, there are only 119 computers up there. These fire slugs need intense on getting to them before us. The first 1 to 60 computers wins.
Unlike pretty much every other minigame in this vein, like the crabs or the lighting the things on fire, this one didn't give me much trouble. he said there's only 119 computers. So if the slugs got 60, then there would not be enough for us to collect and win. The real question is, how and why is he tracking how many the slugs have got?
You better get out of there!
Hold on. That's Carmelita. She looks trapped.
Serves that cop right. She's been dogging us from the start.
It's just a misunderstanding. We've got to free her.
Are you crazy, Sly? Clockwork probably stuck her there to trap you.
But if I don't do anything, Carmelita's doomed. Besides, stealing just won't be any fun without her.
Sly, your ridiculous raccoon logic sends shivers up my shell. But if you're determined to go through with this, that barrel will undoubtedly help, though I have no idea how you'll get up there.
Dude, a spire jump here, a rail slide there. I've done this a million times.
Drops that. Sneak around here. I don't think there's any bits for cold. This sequence kind of fucking sucks. Fuck. Oh, I disagree. And because I disagree, we're going back.
Sly Cooper. I should have known you were behind this.
You got me wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to rescue you.
You sentimental fool. Empathy has always been the downfall of the Cooper clan.
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to shut down that gas before Sly's brain is turned to cheese.
Bentley comes through.
Haven't had to do this in a while. Okay, I
Look at my gap.
analog
Oh, for
stick
fuck's sake.
here and the right analog stick to unleash my hacker code. Those green data packets need to be destroyed if I'm going to get at the yellow security code. Uh-oh. Well, looks like I triggered one of Clockwork's security algorithm. Stay sharp, Bentley.
As I recall, you can't destroy the actual dudes. You can just destroy their projectile. For whatever reason, the fucking data packets you have to get have collision physics with your bullets. I guess to stop you from spamming, maybe, but that's very, very irritating. Fuck.
Level 4!
Where are you, last one? There you are.
I'm the best! No code can stand before me!
Yay!
Sly, I was wrong about you. Break me out of this force field by smashing its base, and I'll make it up to you somehow. I don't get it, Cooper. I've hunted you for years, tried to throw you behind bars, but when you get a chance to leave me in a cage, you set me free. Why?
Carmelita, we may be on opposite sides of the law, but you're not my enemy.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. I bought food today to make chicken pesto pasta, since it's one of my specialties. But it's gonna take me like, a couple hours to like cook, prepare, and eat. That's a couple hours of Dondra I'm missing out on.
Together at last.
Shouldn't she be thinking of the turtle guy? Yes!
Wait, I need that cane. It's been in my family for generations.
Don't worry, Ringtail. I'll cover you while you get it back. If you can, make your way to the top of the death ring. I stashed my jetpack there before Clockwork nabbed me.
Now that we're a team and all, I hate to leave your side.
Hold on. This truce is only temporary. Once we beat Clockwork, I'm coming after you.
Really?
Well, maybe I'll give you a 10-second head start.
You even get to play as Carmelita. Well, that was way faster than I was expecting it to be. Christ almighty. You're good. Shut up. All right, boy.
Nice job, Raccoon.
Where's Carmelita's jetpack? Right where she said it would be. The magnetronic support field for the death ray got destroyed as you were making a run for your cane. You'd better hurry. This whole thing is about to fall apart.
I'm on it.
It's sinking fast. Climb, Sly, climb.
Alright. Bentley's a dweeb, but he's our dweeb. You know? Excuse me? The level really is sinking, and it can, if you take too long, just become impossible to beat because it's outpaced you. Oh boy. So we are going to be killing them close. Oh, god damn it. It's like the very end.
Okay, that jetpack is easy to fly. Use the left analog stick to aim and steer, and press the square button to fire its rockets. Sly! Behind you!
Sly Cooper, you have escaped my gas chamber and destroyed my death ray. Remarkable. You Coopers always find a way to beat me.
Always? So that was you in the background of all those old pictures in the Thievius Racoonus. How old are you?
Perfection has no age.
What? You're immortal?
Revenge is the prime ingredient in the fountain of youth. I've kept myself alive for hundreds of years with a steady diet of jealousy and hate, awaiting the day when I would finally eclipse your family's thieving reputation.
Sly! My missiles don't hurt him but seem to create holes in his armor. Shoot into the gaps I create!
You gotta admit, I'm immortal because I hate your family that fucking much is kind of beast. Basically Kendrick Lamar. Oh, please. That was annoying. How do I...
Nice shooting, Sly! You got him!
He's a robot now. He wasn't always a robot.
I don't get it. You're so familiar with my family. You must have known my father had a son. If you hated the Coopers so much, why did you let me live when you stole the Thievius Racoonus?
Because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line was nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're wrong. The Thievius Racoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Racoonus.
Enough, Sly Cooper. It ends here. I will finish you like I finished your father. Then the Cooper line will be erased and the only monster thief will be Clockwork.
Yeah, he was a regular out at some point. He became a robot by replacing his body parts. Like Dr. Gero in the Dragon Ball Z.
My skills are superior. My intellect is refined. My experience is greater.
I'm pretty sure the lore bears out that he's the one who's killed literally all of Sly's ancestors.
Now's your only chance, Sly! You've got to get to his head and destroy it before his auto...
I am. Seven. Flowers. Never. Latitude. May. Feet together. I will live. Clockwork is.
It took some tricky maneuvering, but I managed
Clockwork
to snatch that last piece of the Thievius Racoonus from Clockwork's claw. I had taken down each member of the Fiendish Five: Raleigh, Mugshot, Ms. Ruby, the Panda King, and finally Clockwork. I'd beaten them all one by one and reclaimed my birthright. Of course, there was no way I could have gotten here without the help of my pals. I know this hasn't been easy for them, yet they stuck with me through it all. Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. And thank goodness for Bentley. Without his expertise, I'd have never found my way off that rooftop in Paris. A guy couldn't ask for a better gang of friends. Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore. Now that Clockwork's death ray is out of commission, we're back to playing cops and robbers. I thought for sure she was going to slap the handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. One. I felt bad leaving her stranded on that giant rock, but I knew it wouldn't be long before we'd see each other again.
What? Yeah, you gotta imagine that by the time they found the robotic murder owl, he killed them. But it was like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. But I mean, it's not a journal, right? Thievius Racoonus is about their techniques and abilities. They're writing their skills down. Oh, we're watching this, I suppose.
I hate to tell you this, Sly, but the Thievius Racoonus isn't fully restored. You're gonna have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're missing. There is some good news, though. A friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what? It's all about us!
いやー危なかった。ま、カルマリータちゃんには悪いけど、
I don't know where this came from, but it's gotta be.
このデータファイルがあれば父ちゃんの仇が撃てる。あれはまだ俺が子供の頃だ。よく父ちゃんの膝の上で遊んでたっけ。俺様の一族は代々伝わる義族の家系。そして受け継がれた技をまとめたのがこのラクーナの伝承。その洗練を極めた忍びの技だが、そこには必ず守らなければいけない厳しい掟があった。義族たる者、名誉にかけて狙うは悪党のみ、善人からは奪わない。ところが俺様が秘伝書を受け継ぐことになって突然5人のギャングがやってきた。奴らは俺を守ろうとした父ちゃんを、そしてとうとう見つけ出してしまったんだ。大切なラクーナの秘伝書を。 奴らは俺様の全てを奪いやがった。
Vanished off.
きっと中に書かれた技を使って悪いことをしでかすに違いねえ。そして俺様は一人ぼっち町の孤児院に入った。だがここで素晴らしい仲間に出会った。天才発明家、頼れるそしてマーレ。食いしん坊でちょっとドジだがまあ憎めない。
I think it would be a pretty cool animated cartoon.
仲間と一緒に俺様は父ちゃんの仇を討ち、そして秘伝書を取り返す。クーパーの名前に恥じない義族になれるか、それとも失敗してご先祖の顔に泥を塗るのか。さあ俺様たちの運命はどっちだ。
I don't know. I don't know. But I do know it was pretty beast. I don't know what Japan gets. Maybe theirs was in English. That's not the trailer though, that's the opening.
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but
Why am I getting the
sure
cutscene
it's good
twice?
for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
We have to find 2 bottles somewhere. Is that it right there? Yep. I feel like surely you can't blame me for mistaking that for part of the scenery. Practicing for the sprint.
Multiple blood vessels burst in my brain while figuring this out. The code had better be 231.
Woo! We did it, folks.
Colonel Rain Cooper's time stopper technique. Press the triangle button and execute a flashbang that will stun all guards in the world for a few seconds. I can see how this might be useful and entertaining too.
At long last, the Thievius Racoonus restored to its original state. The first time I held the whole thing under my arm since I was 8 years old. The same weight that all my ancestors had felt beneath their arms as they had passed it on. Although, while other family members may have been great thieves, they all inherited the book. I got a chance to earn it. I had taken down the Fiendish Five, having used the moves my ancestors taught me, and become a master thief along the way. The time had come for me to chronicle my own adventures into the great book.
It just says, if you happen to see a giant robotic owl, kill him. Oh, not again.
You've done it, Sly! The Thievius Racoonus is complete! Now, try beating all the Master Thief sprints to unlock the designer's commentary. Once you've unlocked them all, I've got a special behind-the-scenes movie to show you.
I mean, who wants to see a special behind the scenes? Let's do it, gang. Frick. What is happening? Come on. Slow motion. I think one of those popped her in the face. We did it!
Excellent, Sly! You've beaten all the Master Thief sprints and unlocked all the designer's commentary. Check out this fascinating behind-the-scenes movie.
It's fascinating.
How should I describe Sly Cooper?
charismatic,
suave, debonair, cool,
slick, fast, stealthy, athletic. He's a daredevil.
Sly Cooper is charming thievery.
We started with the idea that we wanted to do an action game where the primary character was a thief. The choice of a raccoon was a pretty natural fit in terms of, you know, obviously the mask being in place, being, as Dev would say, a creature of the night.
We very early on wanted to make a game that looked and felt like a cartoon, but was one step closer to realism rather than flat and graphic. We started experimenting with different ways we could bring this character to life, cell shading, how to make it feel like a cartoon but still feel like a great 3D game.
We want it to actually look like it was inked and painted, and we want the backgrounds to be, you know, really lush and have a painted look, so it looks like it's a living animated episode that you've been thrown into.
When you look at the game, initially, the first thing that draws you in is the beautiful art style and lush, very, very lush look of the environments. But when you actually play the game, the gameplay itself is lush as well.
The original conception of the Sly character was a much more realistic raccoon, chubby and not quite as lithe as the character is now, and it kind of evolved as we went along.
Once we got to that part where
This sort of stuff intrigues me.
what he is now, my main job was to take him and try to put every bit of thiefiness into him that I could. He was kind of tiptoeing, and he's really like rearing back to like ease his foot forward, trying to keep all his weight back so his foot falls softly on the ground, and really try to hone his personality through subtleties in the movement and really try to push the thiefiness.
Is we wanted Sly to feel really agile. We wanted him to feel like Sly could do...
I like stuff like this, and you can tell where some of these design choices made it to the sequel. In this game, there's really never a reason to sneak. You should just always be running. But in the second and third games, the difference between you sneaking and you hauling makes sense. There are definitely times where you want to do one or the other. There is a stealth aspect of the second and third game that I don't really feel like exists here. It's almost tacked on. This is a platformer.
And the source of their kind of thieving greatness is this book called the Thievius Racoonus. It's this incredibly valuable heirloom that is stolen from Sly's family when he's very young.
He has come of age, and now he feels it's his noble duty to take back the Thievius Racoonus.
Sly has two buddies, Bentley and Murray.
Bentley provides a lot of the plans for their missions. He does a lot of things that are very important for Sly to complete his missions. Murray has a huge case of Sly envy. He wants to be Sly in the worst possible way, and he has absolutely none of the capabilities to do it.
A hero's only as good as his villains. We wanted to create villains, you know, making them dangerous, making them menacing, making them goofy, just giving them as much personality as Sly Cooper.
It's a super high bar being in the action-adventure category. I mean, all of the greatest games, the best games that are out there are all action-adventures.
The genre is such that you have to really excel in every single phase of the game. Going from saying Sly should be sneaky to actually having him feel sneaky in the game is hard. You have to start and you have to get the animation right, then you have to figure out how the engine's going to play the animation and how it gets affected by where he is and what he's doing and how the player can feel in control at the same time.
People are doing shoot-'em-ups and things with, you know, big weapons and things like that, and this is all about character, so you can get the feeling of, you know, I am Sly and I'm sneaking around. Anytime we can exploit anything in the environment, build it in a way that, you know, as Sly's running over, it might seem more stealthy. We completely exploit that.
And our golden rule is whatever is thiefier wins.
If you want to make a game
whatever is thiefier,
PS2 gives you the opportunity to do that.
As a programmer, it has a ton of tools for solving all sorts of different types of technical problems.
A big focus for us has been in getting our tool set to the point where the artists were really unconstrained.
Artists will come to us with, they want the game to look this way, or boy, can we have a line around all the characters, the cell shading that we do, or how can we do the lighting models so that things that are bright have certain colors on them. And they have a lot of really cool ideas, and I and the other people on the programming team work on trying to get the technology put in place so that we can make those ideas happen.
What we were able to do was put together our own lighting algorithm in the vector units and then do the same thing for the cell borders that we put around all our characters. We could get it to all run super fast and have it all look different than other games. That was really our goal from the start, was to have a game which looked different.
It's been an interesting process building a team to build a game like this.
It's been great working with such a dedicated group of people. I've never really ever worked with a group I think as hardcore as this.
It really does require unbelievably talented artists, unbelievably talented programmers, and unbelievably talented designers.
How you doing?
The designers, I think, have done a wonderful job of giving players the experience of sneaking and being a thief, and at the same time making the designs accessible to people so that you don't need to be a super gamer in order to play it, although there are tons of things that are in the game for those people.
We're making a game that anyone can play.
You can't just have great art, you can't just have great code, you can't just have great characters, you gotta have it all.
It's not about just how the game looks, it's about how the game plays and how the player experiences it, and it's all about having fun.
You can make a really cool character, but if he's not fun to play, it's not worth doing.
Sly is cool, he's collected, he's adventurous.
Sly is Sly. It is not a misnomer.
I love Sly Cooper. Well, 1 platinum trophy and 100% completion later. I think that's enough. We, my friends. What is that one? Anyway, we are headed into Dawn Trail. Thanks for coming to kick it with me, gang. I'll see you in Arizona tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, drink water, remember to eat food and all that good stuff. Enjoy your time with your family, my friend. See you.